Hey Forsilk, welcome to stream. Sorry for making Pee Wee Herman breakfast machine noises. No, Java, I do not want to update, please. I just wanna tell people that I'm streaming. That's all I wanna do. And see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman. We're doing the Sims 2 Mapcrunch build challenge today. And I'm really excited to introduce this to you guys because I am hype for this challenge. Like, oh my god. But first, while the game loads, I'm gonna get some water.
Earl's stream is best stream.
Hey, the monk! Holy shit! Five-month in a row subscription. Oh my god. Hey, Morningstar, welcome to stream. I don't understand why the alert.
Earl's stream is best stream.
Thank you, monk. Oh my god. I'm kind of shocked right now, honestly. My uwoos are uwooing. My uwoos are uwoo. Oh my god. Okay, well, thank you. So, hi. Hi, Morningstar. Hi, Monk. So, okay. Hey, Lady A, welcome to stream. So, what we're doing right now... hang on just a sec while I get it set up appropriately. Yep, that looks about right. Nope. The Mapcrunch challenge is something new. So, I don't know if you've ever heard of the airport game. We're going to be opening the stream Uberhood to do this. But the Mapcrunch challenge, yes. So what we're going to do today, this is Mapcrunch. It's a website that when you hit the go button up here, the big green go button, it's a little hard to see because we're minimizing this so you can mostly see my gameplay. When you hit the go button up here, it transports you to a random location in Google Maps. Like so. We are in a random part of South Korea, I believe, right now, from the name there. It just transports you to a random Google Maps part of the world. If I hit it again, see, it's got to think for a second because my computer's running a bit slow. Now we're in, the middle of nowhere in Wales. So, what we're going to do today, the way the airport game works is that you hit the random button and you use options here to hide the location information. And then you have to try and find the airport. We're doing something a little bit different than that, though. I'm going to hit the go button and transport us to a random location using Mapcrunch. We're going to look for a building. And the first building I see in Mapcrunch, I have to build in The Sims. Now, I reserve the right to reject certain buildings. So if we get something really boring, or really ugly, or we click like 7 times on the map here, and I don't see any buildings whatsoever, we're gonna roll again, obviously, because I don't think you want to watch me build 50 of the same tin-roofed shed. It's Wales, so it looks just like a road in Illinois. Yep, according to GeoGuessr, up here, sorry, Mapcrunch, up here it says Wales. So yeah, we're gonna use Mapcrunch, and we're gonna make us a build. So I'm gonna go to Mapcrunch right now. I'm gonna close my eyes and hit go 1, 2, 3 times. Okay, we are now in Morondava, Madagascar, according to Mapcrunch. So I'm gonna walk for a bit. I'm gonna take 7 clicks to. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to get my tea. Okay, now we're gonna keep walking. Sorry about that. So, whoop, why did it turn us around like that? Of course, I made it think a little too hard now. Okay, I don't see any buildings. We're gonna have to roll again. Well, wait, there might be something up there. That might just be a road sign, but... But Google Maps has blurred it out, so it might actually be a thing. NSEGSM, huh? Looks like it's a non-profit. Well, if there's a building, it's all the way down there. I think we're gonna need to re-roll, gang. So we re-roll. And now we're unemployed in Greenland. Fun. Oh, but there's buildings. There's buildings. Let's see if we can get closer. Haha, here we go. Okay. Here I say that the reason I want to start doing these Mapcrunch builds is that I want to stop building tiny, sad 70s suburban homes. And here we are building something that looks, if not like a tiny, sad 70s suburban home, you know. I'm going to open up Garden Heights from our Uberhood for this one because I think it has a couple of empty lots that'll suit. And we don't really have a rocky... Hey, Plague Mask! We're doing GeoGuessr Mapcrunch. Sorry, why do I keep saying GeoGuessr? Mapcrunch is where it's at. GeoGuessr is lame. We're doing the Mapcrunch build challenge today. I'm using the site Mapcrunch that drops you off in a random Google Maps location. And we're building whatever building is the first one we find. So yeah. I was mostly saying it was lame because it seems to make you pay money, and that's kind of lame on principle. Okay, Garden Heights is more of a lush, Pleasant View style neighborhood. But I think we can work with this terrain. I haven't done much with it, like, ever, so... Okay, first things first, we gotta turn the music on. I turned it off because I was listening to CK3... Oh boy, that's loud. I was listening to CK3, Crusader Kings 3 news and updates while I was building last time. GeoGuessr is like Mapcrunch, but it's more set up to do the airport game. Anyway, so yeah, we're playing the airport game, we're finding a building, and then we have to build the first building we see. Okay, before I do anything else, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna slap a skyline. Yep, basically. A skyline and a skybox, because I'm not used to how this game looks without those. And so now we put down a small empty lot. Maybe a little further away from everything. Oh, Greenland. So we're going to have to build the hill and the path up first, and that's actually probably going to be the most interesting part of this. As well as using probably terrain paint to make the ground here rocky. Then we build the cute little starter house up here, and then we decorate the inside. Okay, very first things first, though. Base map is kind of meh because it includes a lot of random roads in Russia, but there's some cool curated location collections that are kind of cool. Okay. Jeez. I made the ill-advised mistake of going to the thrift store the other day, and there was a kid in there coughing, and now my chest feels all congested, and I know it's probably just, like, bronchitis and deconditioning, but I'm all, you know, spooked now. I'm not gonna do anything about it unless I start getting other symptoms, but, you know. I'm paranoid. I shouldn't have left the house. It's all my fault. But yes, okay. So we need to make that hill. Only I could make a deal with God and get him to swap our places. No, we need the big one. We also need a smaller incline over here. We're gonna need to use the smooth tool now to sort of even it out. At least the house will be cute. Indeed. If perhaps a bit small. Well, no, we should not do that. We should build on a foundation. Yep, I'm already on it. Don't you worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna move the earth up a little so that it's covering the foundation. And I think I'm gonna give this house a basement. Hey Jane, we're doing the GeoGuessr. Why do I keep saying GeoGuessr? Probably because it sounds more euphonious. We're doing the Mapcrunch challenge. Mapcrunch is a site that drops you off at a random location on Google Maps. And we're building the first building we see using Mapcrunch. So right now we're trying to build this cute little house in Greenland. We are, in fact, unemployed in Greenland. I hope we can make it so that Sims can make it up here. But no sweat if they can't, I suppose. Okay, that's Makarosi's desert stuff. Good to know, good to know. That looks so cool. How did you do that with the terrain? Just the normal terrain sculpting. I put a foundation down and then arranged the you can push up terrain that's still on a foundation, so that's what I did. A lot of the smooth tool as well. So now we got to get out the terrain paints and do a dirt road. Actually, do we have any dirt with like a cooler texture? Now we use this and the control key to kind of narrow out and smooth out the path somewhat. We're gonna need to playtest this, and I'm a little concerned about that because I have no idea if Sims are gonna be able to make it up here. It is what it is. We might need to include some extra staircases that Sims would not normally, yes, I will need modular stairs. Do I have to put no backseat gaming as a tag in here? I don't mind if you guys tell me what to do. I'm happy with it, but I've built builds like this before, Lady A. I know what I'm doing. I think we're also going to put in a basement, which should be fun. Not sure if that's such a good idea quite yet, but you know what? We'll go as we go. We'll go as we go. Sims can walk up gentle slopes, but they do in fact get stupid about some things. It's very true. Okay, so now we need to make the rocks. And we're gonna surround those with different dirt, I think. I've got a cliff default, so the rocks look orangier than they probably should for Greenland, but it's all good. This is a, forgive the name, Suicide Lover Sims 3-2 terrain paint collection, and it is the only terrain paint collection you will ever need, I swear to God. If you get this, you are set. There is every kind of terrain paint you could ever want. You'll never need to fuck around with anybody else's terrain paints ever again. Yes. It is really good and useful, and I love it to bits. I don't normally do builds that are heavy on the terrain paint like this, so this is fun. This is an interesting challenge. Okay, we need sort of a cold textured dirt now. Not cobblestones, would you kindly? It needs to still look like dirt. There we go. We might get some of the actual 3D rocks to add even more, like, texture. But with Sims 2's architectural limitations, shall we say, I think keeping the rocks 2D is probably a pretty good choice. Oh, nice! You'll have to link me to that in the Discord, Lady A. I'm glad the first thing we found was a really simple build. I found some really complicated city buildings while I was testing out Mapcrunch. How much interior will you be doing? Probably the entire thing. I'm just gonna have to Google in the same window Greenland house interior or something like that for references. We're getting there, we're getting there. We should probably also grab the snow terrain paint from the same set. I feel like this is a pretty good facsimile. It's not perfect, but then what is? And with the gray rock from the base game instead of the orange default rock I got because I thought we'd mostly be building in Strangetown, this is great. It really wants me to know that only exposed terrain can be edited. Yes, I do. I am aware of that. I am not trying to edit on top of the foundation. I just want to get the dirt around the rock. I know there's snow terrain paint in here. That's salt. I could swear there was a snow one. It's sand. We want snow. It's also sand. We still want snow. I might grab the white mud one though. It's basically the same thing, right? Okay, I thought they had a snow terrain paint. I guess not. That does not look right. Hey, there we go! Good plan, Monk. You're right. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Okay, so now we need stairs. I think this might be too steep of an incline for our poor idiot simmies, so... It's apparently supposed to be geothermal salt. Whoa. What the hell? keep getting so close and yet so far. No, no, that is not what we want here. I think that looks walkable. I think even the least bright of Sims should be able to traverse this. I think your Sims are gonna like living here. Why, thank you. This is really cool looking. Why, thank you. I think I may have gotten the proportions a bit wrong, and we should make this house a little slimmer. Because this is 4 by 23. It should probably be a little thicker and less, like a little wider and less long. So I'm gonna just, excuse me. How is my nose itch? It does look a little too long. The house does look about twice as long as the one in the picture. Yeah, so I'm gonna scrunch it down a little more. Which means we can also cover up the path here. And then I believe what we used was called dirt. Not That's not what we're looking for. I think this is the right one. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Sweet mama. Yes, I know. I'm not trying to paint on top of the foundation. I promise, game. Calm our horses. There we go. That looks a little better. A little more like what... Oh, no. A little more like the picture in terms of proportion. Now, we're lucky because... Whoop. Let me get more in frame and also sitting up more correctly. Okay, we're lucky because this staircase is actually not custom content. It came with the game, so there is a fence that matches it, which we're going to find and use right now. Although, actually, the one in the picture is more silvery. Nah, we probably want like the storm warning tornado fence or something like that. Excuse me, I am so sorry. Yeah, we want this. This looks more like it. It's metal. It's metal piping. Like, I'm zoomed in as far as we can go, but on a bigger screen, I can assure you it is metal that we're looking at. Do you have those recolorable concrete stairs? Not yet. Whoop, where'd the window go? I always find recolorable stairs to be a bit of a pain in the keister, but... Okay, so now what we want is, like, dark blue siding. I think I put the stairs on the wrong side, but that's kind of an unfortunate... We might be building like a flipped version of the house, or at least like one with the stairs in a weird place because of the way that we needed to position stairs to get up to the house. Either way, I'm just gonna use this for the front door. I'm slapping this on here until we can find a dark blue one with the side bits. What are words? We just don't know. I know there is a dark blue one with the side bits. I don't know if I have it in my game right this second. Here we go. Perfect. Let's just make sure I don't have a lighter one, because, ooh, these might be that. Like, we need a lighter shade of dark blue. Okay, I think that's the closest we're getting, unfortunately. Excuse me. Unless, like, the color we got there is, like, Kingfisher. This is more like Periwinkle. This is too desaturated, and this is too dark. I think we'll go with the navy, even though it's a bit dark. Well, this is too light, but too light is closer to the spirit of the place than too dark is. Okay, that's the left-hand one. There we go. Yep, the foundation is concrete. Excuse me, gang, there's... My allergies are really acting up, and I don't know what I did to do that, but I'd like them to stop. The foundation's pretty clearly concrete with a metal trim over it, like a dark metal trim. Something like this, but less, yeah, here we go, here we go. No. That actually looks way more like it. Thank you, Chris W., for your GTA conversions. They are invaluable. By which I mean they're Sims mods, so they're not worth jack, but they're still really, really useful. Excuse me once again, folks. Okay, there we go. I'm going to once again save my game. And now I'm gonna go to our friend the Google. Excuse me, I said I'm going to our friend the Google, thank you. Googling Greenland house interiors. Okay. It looks like bright colors, lots of paneling. Archways, lots of archways. Lots of big windows to let the light in. When it is there. I shan't forget the roof, don't worry. Oh, this is a brand of houses called Greenland Homes. This might all be the same house, but okay. This is going to go back to the main to do like you said and put that roof on. It looks like it's a gabled roof, but with a low gable. It also looks like it has white roof trim, but that's very difficult to pull off in Sims 2. Much easier in Sims 4, I think. Yep. I also think it is black shingles, so we get to just use the default roof. Yay! Okay, so architecture in Greenland. This is the tourism site, so naturally it's okay. House is in, I don't even know how you'd pronounce this. Kakartok? Oh, I love these. This is all church. This is all vacation houses, which kind of look the same everywhere. And you know what, we'll wing it. It does look like there's lots of paneling. So that's a place we could start, perhaps. It also looks like there's a drain pipe on the side of the house here. So let's grab that. This house is in, let me look at the specific location. It just says Greenland. Up here. So I'm gonna open this area in Google Maps, which will grab it into a new tab. New tabo. thinking real good. Because it's got to open up Google Maps. In the meantime, let's pan back over to our cute little house and grab some appropriate windows. These are the bespoke build set, which could cause us some problems later. But there are also some of the better windows I've got, so the struggle is real. Oh. I want 3 of these, like, right here. And we can guess for the back and other side here because we don't know. Let's also get that basement done while we're thinking about it. We'll move this here for the time being. So now I've done a how to do a basement tutorial before on stream, but I'll just real quick do one again. Okay, Google finally told us where this is. The reason it isn't really working is that it's a user-made panorama. This is on Kulusuk Island in Greenland. And it's got a see inside option, but I don't think it's gonna actually let us see inside. If we expand the area here, let's pull this up further, unless it won't let us. Zooming us out just a little, so we've got an easier time seeing where we are in relation to everything else. Okay, Kulusuk Island is right here. This is the place that we were building. So it's off the like southeastern coast of Greenland. It's like this little speck right here on the Iceland side of facing Iceland. So like here it is in relation to the Nordic countries. Here it is in relation to Canada and the US. Just ignore that little marker there. So yeah, this is on Kulusuk Island, Greenland. Just took me a second to find it. Canada, yes. The proud nation of Canada. So, to make a basement in Sims 2, it's a little more involved than making a basement in most of the other games. First thing you have to do is get rid of a square all around each end of the foundation. This is so that you can have interior walls for your basement and not and be able to like move the edges of the foundation and maybe even turn some of them into walls without compromising the integrity of your house's foundation. The next thing you've got to do is get a wall pattern that has a very defined top and bottom. Um, it's it's ideal if you've got one that's very different on top and on bottom, like if it's got the crown molding here, or even better, something like this. Doesn't matter how hideous it is, you don't have to keep it around. What you got to do then is get out your terrain tool. Yay, this is the episode of the terrain tool, it seems. And you've got to lower the ground until you get to the point where you've got the roof, the start of the wall pattern. So you've gone down exactly 1 story. You then use the leveling tool to get as much of the basement ground as you can to the correct height. And that's the other reason why you hollow out the walls, is so that you can flatten the floor here without making a weird gap around the wall of your foundation. Because like if you do it like this, either it won't let you flatten the floor, or it causes a weird massive gap between the basement, like a gap like this, where the ground just sharply slopes down, and you don't want that. That doesn't look right. That looks ugly. If you've done everything correctly, you shouldn't be able to see the top of the floor pattern, and if you go to get a set of not modular stairs, you should be able to put it down just fine, and it'll, you know, connect to the main part of the foundation. So now, you put the floor back in. We're going to move the door back to its original location as well. We're going to put a set of modular stairs down to the basement. I think we'll put the basement stairs right here, I think. Well, no, I know we'll yeet this little square and put the basement stairs here. Except that we won't, because Sims 2 stairs are a bit of a drama queen when it comes to walls. You can't have any wall anywhere near a flight of stairs or the game freaks out at you. So we'll just have to real quick replace that window. This game can be downright goofy sometimes, but okay. Looks pretty good. There are some windows that I know I technically own that would probably be a better fit than this, but they are A, part of a slaved set, and B, I don't appear to have them in my game right now. Which is a bummer. Cries and terrain manipulation. Basically. But it is over. The terrain has been manipulated. And so now we've got a nice second story basement for everybody to enjoy. So we can actually make a 2-bedroom house out of this, because we've got room for just about 1 bedroom, let's be real here. So let's grab some nice plain wood flooring, because wood is warm. If you live in Greenland, you honestly need all the warmth you can get. Like, I can barely handle Ohio. If you live somewhere north of Ohio, you are brave. You are a brave goddamn soul. I may need to go get my inhaler. That's the staircase down to the basement. I think we're going to want to put a bathroom. Put a bathroom right here and have this as like a front hall area. We'll have a living room, dining area over here, a kitchen area over here. Unless maybe... Ooh, that's a problem. We're gonna want to move those stairs then. Except that we can't do that. Well, this sure is an interesting conundrum. In that case, I think we'll need to put the master bedroom here. And it's going to be rather small and a bit cramped, maybe. Unless we take the coward's way out and put this window here. No, even that doesn't work. Well, I remember hearing a funny phrase about how tough Icelandic kids could be. Something like they eat rocks and drink lava. Wow. That is badass. I think we're gonna need to move the door, even though it's not, like, accurate to the Mapcrunch house. Because, you know, if these weren't Sims, we'd be just fine. But you can't have Sims move through a one-tile hallway or they die. So we're gonna make a 4x4 master bedroom here. We'll have the door open here. We'll have a 2x3 bathroom up here. This is still going to be a nasty bottleneck, but you know what? It's better than the alternative. We'll have a living room here, like actually kitchenette here. Combination kitchenette living area, I guess. And then we've got room for a kid's bedroom. Well, like tween, I guess. A small bathroom. And a utility closet laundry room kind of area. I don't know if I have the laundry machines in the game right yet. Just yet / right now, but it could be fun. So, okay, very first thing first we're going to do is put in the kitchen area. I think we're going to get a TV and a couch, like, right here. And, like, one butt kitchen, one butt dining area. Very small house we got going here. It sounds like a good plan. Why, thank you. I'm doing my best here. So, okay, kitchen. I think we're going to use the counterculture... Well, very first things first. Let's get the decorations up. I'm going to be using panel walls for the inside here, and not any of these Fallout or Pixel Hate ones, nope. I think we're going to go with this bright blue paneling unless I find something I like better. That's Fallout siding, we don't want that. That'd be cool in Strangetown, but we don't want that here. Ooh, I'm liking this. This looks like the pictures we looked up. In the basement, I already mentioned this, we're gonna have a like a tween bedroom, a bathroom for said tweens, so that they don't have to use the parents' bathroom, and then maybe a playroom, maybe a utility closet slash laundry room. Maybe a room with a skilling object that Sims would have and humans wouldn't normally. But okay, so we got our wall panel. We can get some tile for the backsplash. Something that goes at least sort of nicely with the... Really? Are you kidding me? I think it should be full ceiling to floor tile. Remember the part where I said it should go nicely with the decor? Yeah. That would still be nice. Thank you, Jane. That's an option. I'm not too sure about it, though, especially with the molding. Ew. Not feeling it. It's a bit loud, but also... I think we're gonna go with the yellow. Excuse me. So now we need countertops, and now that I've picked countertops, you know... Wait, that's the exact same counter. Lord love a duck. So now we need a stove. Refrigerator. Okay, we still do have some space for both a dining and a living area, as long as they're small. What are we doing for budget? Oh, we're doing great for budget. This is basically just the card table, isn't it? Oh my god. You can really see the difference in Sims 2's design versus Sims 4's design looking at this object. I should probably take it out of the game, honestly, because there's no reason to have both. Whoop. We'll go with slightly quirky decor, I think. Hey, Kajikap! Welcome to stream! So, if you're curious about what the Mapcrunch challenge is, let me just explain real quick. There's a website called Mapcrunch that drops you into a random location in Google Maps. We've got it up here at the top of the screen here. We use the site to find a random place in the world, and now I have to build the first building I've seen in Mapcrunch in The Sims. So we found these cute little houses in Reykjavik, and I've built it. But yeah, hey Kaja, welcome to stream. Seriously, glad to have you here. We've also built a basement, because what's the point of building a huge house on a hill if you don't build... Oh, it wasn't Reykjavik. Why did I say Reykjavik? Yeah, it was somewhere off the coast of Greenland. Why the fuck did I say Reykjavik? I think it's because it's close to Iceland. So I said Reykjavik because I was thinking of Iceland. What the hell, me? Now, it isn't an Earl build without the patented Earl Grey Tay mismatched chairs. Kulisuk, Greenland. Thank you. Although, in this case, you know what? I feel like the mismatched chairs are, they would look better if they all matched. And just to make sure that everything works okay, I'm gonna put the sink back here instead of the fridge, because it's a minor hassle if a sim can't get to the sink. It's a national emergency if they can't get to the fridge, let's be real. So now let's get a cute little love seat. We love our love seats. I did put the folder of all the stuff that's cloned from Maxis objects in my game. So, like, the Maxis Match sofas, the extensions of the futon and the love seat and things like that. So we should have a lot more options right about now. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. We want the sofa here and the TV here. Although, wall TV here and 2 armchairs might work better, because that way you can see the TV while you're cooking. I know a lot of people like that for whatever reason. Kulisuk, Greenland. Thank you. Seriously, This is a TV, right? Yeah, okay. It's a bit on the expensive side, and it isn't shiftable, apparently. That's not great. This one is shiftable, probably because I have a mod for that. But it's so much more expensive. It's like twice as expensive. Oh, 8 times as expensive. No thank. We're gonna go with the Strangerville monitor instead, because it could still pass for a normal TV. We're gonna go with, yeah, 2 easy chairs. Some kind of bookcase in the corner here would be nice. Well, a wall-mounted bookcase would also be nice. Let's think for a sec. Let us think for a sec. It's just a stack of books. You could put a table there, maybe, with the bookcase. Like, we don't want to get in the way, but we also, you know, we want our simmies to be able to navigate. That actually looks cool, but can you see? You can see it from outside. That's not going to work. I think they can still pathfind around that. It's a bit cozy, but I think everybody can deal. I think everybody can deal. Let's get a light over the table here. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. And maybe a couple wall sconces, one over the stove, well no, one over the counter here and one in the reading area. God, these lights are dated. These ones will be dated. So let's grab this tile and use the same kind of tile in a different color. Maybe the neon blue. don't even like yellow, but it works so well for this build. So let's scooch all these lights down a bit. For one very good reason, which you'll see in just a second. I said, which you'll see in just a second. Kulisuk might actually be closer to Reykjavik than it is to Nuuk, the capital. Greenland is really huge, and the Mercator projection does not do it any favors. Although let's not do that just yet. Let's scooch this into the wall. Under cabinet lights are fun. Let's actually grab this and get one of the more conventional looking lamps for over here. Let's get a hood for over the stove. And a fire alarm. A fire alarm. The lid. The lid. The lid. Although actually, you know what we could do? There we go. And we actually do need a phone. Let's put one in this entry area. Along with, since, you know what, since we're not playing a build a city challenge or anything like that with this lot, I'll be nice and give them a burglar. Well, no, it's a starter. They've got nothing to seal. And we only have $7,000 to outfit the rest of the house, so I don't want to run out of money. That's really more of an outdoor sink than an indoor one. Can you tell bathrooms are my least favorite room of the house to build and decorate? The soft gold provides a nice contrast with the cool colors of the wall. Why, thank you. Excuse me for just a second. We are, of course, going to get leafas on a roll. Because if you're going to do a turlet, you need turlet paper. Okay, we've got $5 grand left to outfit 2 bedrooms and a basement. Okay. $4 grand left. Okay, I am going to go and take my rescue inhaler. I will be back in just a second. Just to be clear, probably nothing is wrong. I got a little bit more exercise than I'm used to going to and from the grocery store today. Because we've all been in quarantine and nobody's been getting out of the house. Am I right or am I right? So I got out of the house to get more energy drink and, well, I'm a wheezy boy. So yeah, like I said, probably nothing is wrong. Just wasn't thinking before I opened my damn fool mouth. I shan't. Trust me, I'm fine. I'm gonna use one of Leafa's custom beddings, I think. I just gotta decide which. Because there's so many good ones. Like, oh my god. Let's go with this. Although, you know what, let's... Jonesy blanket, yes or no, you think? I'm sorry for freaking y'all out. Seriously, I'm okay. I just when I'm streaming, whatever comes out of my mouth comes out of my mouth. So... The thing I was thinking was approximately, oh shit, I don't feel so good. I need to go take my inhaler, so that's what came out of my mouth. I'm really sorry, y'all. I'm not in any real danger, I don't think. I'm just... babbling. This all looks like... well, the bed, not so much. I was gonna say, this all looks like stuff you'd get from IKEA, right? But the bed here does not look like an IKEA product. This kinda does, but we might want to get one of the more expensive actual IKEA beds. Does anyone know the cure to a hangover? Aw, Sam Jam, I'm sorry you don't feel good. I don't drink, but I've heard strong coffee can help. A little bit of light blasphemy might also do you good. Water. It almost never hurts to hydrate. Okay, I'm liking how this is turning out. We need a light in the bathroom. And honestly, the bright blue walls are not doing it for me. We might need to make them a shade darker. There we go, there we go. I'm just gonna use a hanging lamp. Actually, no, that looks like the worst idea. This is like 30 ways to bonk your head in the middle of the night in the dark. Oh, this one doesn't quarter tile. Lovely. This one does. That's not so bad. We'll put light in there once we've gotten the downstairs organized, because we've got 3,000 to do the entire downstairs with. We might have to raise the budget to 25,000. I think I'm gonna do something I don't normally do, and that's make a rug out of different flooring. There we go. Toy soldiers are fun. And now let's get some different walls up in here. Well, we'll keep the, like, mint paint in this hallway area in honor of the original ghastly garden. Let's grab the yellow tiles from the kitchen for the downstairs. I said the yellow tiles from the kitchen. They're $8. That's pricey. We could probably shave off some budget if we had to by switching to different tiles. I don't really want to, but... yeah, I think we might need to raise the budget to $25. If it's a family with a tween, that's probably what they've got anyway. So... hey, J Survivor! Welcome to stream! Glad to have you, as always. Seriously, Jane and Prince and Monk and everybody, thank you for coming here every single frickin' week. multiple times a week even. You guys make my day. Oh, that's ghastly. I love it. Oh, no. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with that. Ye gads, that's... But it's 14 bucks a sheet. No thank you. Well, I hate it so much it's awesome. I know, right? I think we're gonna have to go with that. I think we're gonna have to. And if it's way too expensive, we'll of course fix it, but, you know. Do you have any murals of the outdoors? If the Overwatch League wasn't in recess at the moment, I would probably be there instead. Fair enough. Fair enough. It still means a lot that you playoffs next week. Go Dragons. Yay. Go team. I will root for them. I don't have any murals of the outdoors, I don't think. No. We'll do a utility room down here. Because that's what everybody has in their basement, right? A kind of scary utility room with the circuit board that nobody ever goes into, and is infested with spiders and probably your dad's tools that he bought once on a lark and never uses. Was that just my family, or does everybody have that? You know what? No. You know what? I should keep this as an accent wall, because I'm doing it. I'm building sad 70s again, without even really thinking about it. That's not universal, but it's pretty common. The creepy garage. Yeah. Well, we'll have this as an accent wall, but the other 3 walls will be white. How are we doing for cash? I think I just saved us a bunch of money getting rid of most of the horrifying floral terror. We'll grab a loft bed, I think. Why not? Scandinavian furniture for the win! Okay. We now have a bed. We can put a powder room bathroom in here to save us a little bit of money. And of course, since it's the bathroom where the tween lives, the toilet paper is not on the holder correctly. That is not correct toilet papering position. We'll put a scary utility sink in the scary utility room. As well as a not scary sink in the downstairs bathroom. Do we have the money for a shower? Yes, barely. Now, here's a fun trick. Here's a fun trick that I really love doing. So, this shower came with Sims University. It's supposed to be a communal shower, and it'd be nice if you could see it. It's supposed to be a communal shower that you use in, like, dorm rooms, military barracks, places like that. And is this actually... Yeah, that's the original communal shower. But if you want to make a shower cubicle and don't want to use any of the ugly Maxis ones, and also don't want to hit the level up button more times than you ought to, you can build a wall, put any kind of tile on it, it doesn't matter. I like... You could even leave it bare, but that gives your Sims environment penalties. And then you can put a window of some description on it, and it works even inside. My favorite window to use for this purpose is Cyclone Sue's glass block windows. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Which you can get on TSR, but any window will do. Other Sims, you know. And how are we for cash now? Okay, we got 1,000 to decorate the downstairs, essentially. And give this poor child some toys, maybe. Put a cheapo IKEA mirror in here. You know, anything else that goes in here is just for show, really. I don't know if we have the washing machine in my game right this second. I don't think we do. Any washing machine and dryer you get for Sims 2 are modded, so... Yeah, I don't think I've got them. We'll check in here. Yeah, no, I don't got them. That makes my life easier. We can just have the creepy utility sink, and... I love the glass block windows, me too. They're so good. So now let's put in the tween room here. We'll give the kid an IKEA dresser to match their IKEA bed. And we'll give them some toys. Put a teddy bear up here. Good thinking. Good thinking. Let me just real quick grab... I know there's an IKEA toy box somewhere here. Well, if there is, I can't find it. Damn. Do you mind if I suspect furniture there has to be built to last? That's fair. I'm going off stereotypes. This teddy, I think it's, I think that might be from a folder of... I was going with IKEA because, Northern and also Starter Home. IKEA is cheap and, higher quality than most of the equivalently cheap Maxis stuff. Because ads! I think that the teddies here are, they're by Munski, apparently. I think they're conversions from the Elite set. Like, they're separated objects from the Elite set. The Elite set being the, this. This. I'll try to put it on the lawn, hang on. Yeah. And Leafa gave me a big folder of separated deco from just separated Maxis objects and slave Maxis objects in general. So you're right that we probably need a more stable bed. That does look kind of skinny, even if it's in the basement. The amazing levitating mattress bed. Oh, it's the lower part of a bomb. That explains it. BH, I've never been to Greenland, and I think you can order online anyway. They do have postal deliveries. I'd expect most furniture in the small remote towns to be heirlooms that were imported 50 years ago. That makes a lot of sense, actually, and I shall tweak the furniture accordingly then. You'd know more than me. That does make the toy soldier rug at least make more sense. And the delightfully questionable wallpaper. Is it more delightful or questionable? Well, that's up to the viewer. Now, one annoying thing about basements in Sims 2 is that you can't put up art on the foundation walls without using move objects, because I don't think they really expected anybody to get this far. Put up a football poster. Maybe this cute gnome friend. I think that's quite enough excitement for this wall, though. Maybe on this wall, one of the coat hooks I've got going. Maybe this one. How are we for cash? Never been to Greenland, but I did watch Andrew Zimmern eat weird stuff in Iceland. Okay, we got 100 more. We can get 2 lamps, and then we're done. Actually, while we're at it, we should probably fix this bed situation then. As well. No. Oh no, you need the Adele armchair. We'll put this here then. Back to my original plan, I guess. This house very definitely has a blue and yellow color scheme. Put some lamps on these tables. Perhaps not that lamp. What in the deuce? That is very, very square. We will do mismatched lamps. I don't think I can resist that. Although I think they should be equally chunky or thin, so... I think the main difference between Greenland and Iceland is infrastructure. Oh? Oh, we're over budget now. Iceland is an island of 300,000 people spread over an area the size of a US state. Greenland is an island of 50,000 people spread over an island the size of Australia. Oh, jeez. I really don't want to put down a Jonesy blanket. That's going to cause problems. There we go. Mismatched lamps. And we still have 50 bucks. Though, you know what? Honestly, I think we're done. We got our... Well, 50 bucks for a rug, maybe. That does indeed affect what kinds of things you can have there. It's either the stuff you moved in with or the stuff your, you know, ancestors brought over. There we go. Nice rug so your feet don't get cold in the morning. Let's actually... Whoop. Okay. And that is that. I think we're done here. We've got a nice small home for 2-3 people. Oh, that... Let's sell this. How much is the gnome workbench? Because I want to put that in the scary crafting room. I want to, like, burning. Then again, you're probably not supposed to share that. It's 720, yeah. We'll keep the sink sold, but if we move a family in here ever, I'd like to put the scary gnome bench in the scary utility room. Whoop. That was very nearly a mistake made. I'm glad we did not make that mistake. Let's go through and do a wall check and make sure there's no other unpainted walls. I mean, there shouldn't be, but better safe than sorry. Yep. Fire department, but no burglar alarm also seems about right. Oh, we're still at 500. Simoleon's over budget. How'd that happen? Is it just this fancy lamp? No, it's not the fancy lamp. We can probably get rid of that, to be honest. We'll have enough light. Budgets suck. Okay, now we're only 200 over. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. We got our kids' room with toy box, furniture. We got our bathroom. We got our creepy utility room. We got our living room. We got our little kitchen. We got our bedroom. We got our bathroom. And hey, it isn't a sad 70s house mostly. I did good. Alright, so that is our Greenland Mapcrunch Challenge starter house. Which can be yours for the low, low price of 19,845 simoleons. I actually really like it. I think we did a good job. Copying the exterior here. As well as decorating the inside in a way that matches my sensibilities, but is also, you know... Alright, since we got 200 to spare, I think I'll just boop down a plant. Nothing too tropical, of course. Just these little... well, actually... it's a cute house, I think. These, like, little grasses in a pot. I had a big thing of, like, milk carton planters, and I'd like to grab those again, but I don't have them in my game right now. Butts. Well, shall we go on another Mapcrunch adventure? Alright, well, I'll package this up. And I'll put it up on my Similar, so if you wanna download the Greenland house, you can. Let's go on another Mapcrunch walk. This is apparently Santander. I see a building up there. Oh boy. This is a very, very different climate than the one that we just did. I don't know if I could do this justice, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I have, well, we could try. What do you guys think? I'm not sure. That's part of the reason why I'm like, what? It looks like some sort of, multi-family home? Um... Stupid Mapcrunch sounds fine. No, I don't want to discover Street View. Let's undo close tab. Reopen close tab. Undo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick somewhere else just because I'm not sure if I can do wherever this place is justice. I don't have like the grungy roof tile or, you know, open archways like that. Well, I guess that's a door. It looks like either all the doors are open or I don't have enough grunge CC. I couldn't do the like green border there, so we'll look again. Just out of curiosity, where was that? Okay, it's a Spanish-speaking country. Florida Blanca, Bucaramanga. Okay, it's somewhere in Colombia. That's cool. Okay, we've rolled again and we are now in Taiwan province. Okay, one rule I did have is that we are not doing any sheds. No thank you. I found a lot of sheds while I was testing this place out, and we're not doing sheds. Okay, this building looks interesting. Might be hard to get a good view of it, but this building is definitely interesting. It is somewhere in Taiwan. There is a lot of shrubbery blocking it, but it looks like it's a garage that people live over, maybe? Like, you got the balconies there. Huh. What do you guys think? I say we go for it. Where's the Greenland house? I want to put it, like, across the street in the most implausible way ever. We'll move the hood deco here. This lot looks like it'd be, well, this lot, I say, like it's a real, like it's definitely a Sims location. This lot looks like it'd be a little bigger than the Greenland one. Let's see if we can see what it looks like. Oh, I wonder what those are on top. And like the industrial looking, do you think this is a place someone lives? Like the clothes outside make me think it is, but huh, I wonder if, oh, maybe this is, no, I don't think this is a train station. I have no idea what this place could be. Looks like it has a little store with a wall around it and a shade over part of it, and the house is over the garage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's get a slightly bigger lot than the Greenland lot for this one. Let's put a catty corner to the Greenland lot. We got a little Epcot Center going here. We finished the Greenland lot, and I can go back to it and give you the tour if you like. And we've gotten another lot started, another Mapcrunch lot. This place in Taiwan, which I am not sure whether it's a home or a business or a home business or something in between the two. But we're gonna go and try to build it. I think I'm gonna make it like Lady A said, a business slash garage car repair place maybe downstairs, and then upstairs, you know, a place where the owners can live. But yeah, let's really quickly take a look at the Greenland house. And one of the nice things about Mapcrunch for this context is that you can go back and forth and see what you missed. So here is our Greenland house that I attempted to copy as best as I could, with the path going up, the metal stairs. And here is my attempt at translating this house into Sims. Also, if you're somehow watching and it's your house I copied and you don't like it, I'm really sorry. Let me know and I will take down whatever VOD I have up and any other, you know. I realize that the legalities of doing this are a bit sketchy, and if you don't want your house immortalized in The Sims, tell me and I will fix that. But yes, like anybody who's watching is gonna... But yeah. So you go up the stairs here, and come on in. Okay, so the last bit that you missed then, I wasn't sure when you left. This is the kitchen area, upstairs bathroom. You missed me, Monk lives in the Nordics, and pointed out to me that Greenland, this is a little tiny town in a little tiny island on Greenland, and they probably would not have access to shopping as much. I didn't think of that because I've always lived in the Midwest, you know, 2 hours drive away from IKEA, tops. So, I fixed the furniture a little bit to be a little less IKEA Nordic and a little more, you know... We had to take the sink out of the utility room to stay on starter house budget. Here's the downstairs bathroom. And here is the kids' room. With a floating coat hook for some reason. Let's fix that. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. So now, yeah, we're going down the street and doing another Mapcrunch home based on this building in Taiwan province. Looks like it's got a very interesting brick fence around it. We should probably put down some telephone pole hood deco. They got orange bushes, like little kumquat bushes? Some kind of citrusy thing. Don't like, don't read. I still have no idea what these poles up here are. But yeah, we need to get some telephone poles. At the corners of our lot here. Let's actually put them on the lot so we can put the fence and the orange citrus vine things around them. As well as, you know, potted plants, I should say. And then we have our little garage area here. Some dollies, a lot of tools and paint and things. A rack of clothes that are either for sale or drying. It could go either way, honestly. And some, like, baskets and things. A wheelbarrow. A couple wheelbarrows. It looks like whoever lives here has a garden. Like, even if it's just that little potty... I keep saying things that sound like other things. Oy vey. They've got that, like, metal shed area and 2 garage doors. And then an upstairs area with 2 balconies. I could make this apartments. That'd make it take a little longer to decorate, and that might make it the last house here. That accent wall is absolutely hideous, and I love it. I know, right? I couldn't resist the horrible 70s. It kind of took over. Okay, so the very first thing we need to do is, no. Turn move objects on long enough to yeet better road in. I think we need to, yeah, we need to yeet the sidewalk as well. I'm not sure if we have a fence that looks exactly like that. We might need to get a little creative. Some mix of like this and brick or something. Well, we could probably do something like, well, something like this. Yeah, that works. And then we need a driveway. Why is it sideways? See, I love dark brown wood. I can see why you dislike the vomit green, but yeah, I love, 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 love dark brown wood. Okay, this is not gonna work. I don't know why all the driveways are being put in sideways, but we can't do this if the driveway is not right. So let's quit out and let's find another location where a driveway is not such a fundamental part of the home. And I'll try to get the rotatable driveways. This is not a place with any buildings for, like, miles around, is it? Like, it's gorgeous, don't get me wrong, it's just this is also untouched by the hand of man. Number 1, Thiès region? Looks like the south of France, maybe. Oh, here's a building. This is definitely something like industrial, though. What is it? This looks like a family business of some kind. What the heck is a quincaillerie? Oh, it's a hardware store. I don't have retail sims set, but that could be fun. Okay, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. J'ai appris un nouveau mot. Oh, I'm gonna need to rename this because this is definitely not Taiwan. My driveways have been consistently coming in sideways, and I don't know why. So, I'm just gonna need to get the rotatable driveways, I think. We'll do the hardware store instead. It doesn't really rely on having cars on the lot nearly as much. First things first, we're gonna have to, flatten out some of the front part of this hill. Easiest way to do that is just, using floor. Because of how the game handles flooring. And then, get rid of all the floor, obviously, and, use this tool, size big, to smooth out the horrible cliffside of doom that you've created. Maybe, level some more of the ground to, this, and then repeat the process. Today is just the day of terrain leveling and hood fuckery, isn't it? So now we no longer have a blank hillside as our Quincailli. Hey, Eric is here! Welcome to stream! So what we're doing is the Sims 2 Mapcrunch challenge, which is something I made up just now. Hey Hood, forgot to welcome you. What we're doing, there's a website called Mapcrunch that gives you a random location on Google Maps. We've got it up here. We've currently, we built a house based on a house we found on random Google Maps location that's a house in Greenland. So we built a cute little starter. And now we're building a... Actually, I kind of assumed it was France. It might be Algeria or somewhere. Let me Google that. We're building a hardware store in the Thiers region. Oh, Senegal. I thought it looked a little dusty to be France, and the trees looked a little tropical, but I was like, south of France is kind of Mediterranean, right? Okay, so we'll rename this to be Senegal. But yeah, we're building a hardware store in Senegal, apparently. Also, Quincaillieri is, like I said, French for hardware store, so... You can see why all the doors are, like, open arches like that, then. It must be hot. Okay, so, it's box longer than it's wide. A reasonable room size for a Sims room is 8 by 8. So, like, 8 by 8 is about the biggest you can go and have it still be reasonable. So we'll put, like, 3 rooms worth of building there. We'll then put, I think a half wall with a concrete cap. Something like this, maybe? Actually, that should probably go. I'm just going to stick random columns here. They're not going to be for anything of value. Other than making it so we can have the half walls go out a little over the boundary of where the house ought to be. And we'll just delete all of these. Oh, that's why they're not hitting anything. Okay, because they're up. Okay, so we want this to go maybe 1 or 2 tiles over, so we'll get some flooring. You'll probably hear me saying that a lot, honestly. We'll get some flooring. Doesn't matter what kind. Stretch it out over the, we'll make it, it looks like it's only 1 tile. And we nuke all the columns that I randomly placed. I wasn't sure how far out we'd need to go. Oh, it's a shame I don't have retail sims. Senegal, neat. Yep. It's in West Africa. And, I thought it was France because the name had a French accent, but, they speak French in a lot of parts of, Africa. For sad historical reasons. So, it just goes to show you can't judge on your first instinct. I'm gonna zoom in a little. Sorry, random people going to the hardware store. I just need to take a quick sneaky peek. Oh, I love these doors. We don't have anything like that in the game, but I kind of wish. They've got like little suns carved into the glass there. I think that this garage building is also a part of the building, but screw that. I need to fix the driveways because something went wrong with them in my game, and we can't really fix. Looks about the right size. I'm not sure what's up there, but let's get some concrete. Now I'm gonna get something funny. If I can find it. I'm gonna see if I can find one of these that's applicable to a hardware store. Leafa made these silly signs, a lot of which say things like Spubby, Eve Reef, Apple Bapples, A&A, ah! So I'm gonna see if I can find one that looks like a hardware store logo. Or like this sign. This is the Spubbies Efreef. We'll put this here. It's the Best Buy sign, but it'll have to do. Maybe I can make a recolor. So now we need 4 arches. And we need to turn off move objects. Ideally, we'd have... I don't think we have an arch that has what I'm looking for here in my game right now. Which is an arch that's mostly invisible, but just has a beam. Like this comes closest, but that's clearly not. Yeah, we're... This is probably the best we're gonna do, honestly. Or this in white. I think this in white. And then 1, 2... Well... 1, 2, and then a wooden door. This is probably too wide again. It should probably only be 2 rooms. Well, that is a double door, and in Sims those do take up a good amount of space, so... Like... Yeah, there's, like... Panda Espresso. Yup. Yup. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Let's grab a double door. Yeah, we made this way too big. I made this way too big. I mean, granted, some of that is just the limitations of what Sims 2 can do when it comes to placing windows and doors. But still. The last 2 arches should be 2 apart. Oh, you're right. Good catch. Because they got that thing in front of them. I think I might use the what's the word I'm looking for? Some of the clutter I got from eco stuff to represent that, because it looks like it's like a big mechanical part. And then the tower on top is about as wide as the double doors, so... I don't think this is the best door for the job. I just grabbed one that was the correct size. So let's nuke it. You need a wooden double door. It looks kind of worn. I don't think I have the build set that I would need for that, so, let us grab... These will have to do. But scoot it over a square, because I'm silly. There's clearly some kind of roof element holding these up. But just as clearly, I don't think I'm gonna find something to simulate it in this category. Oh well. So, okay, it looks like the outside is white stucco. I should have put it up on a foundation. Too late now. Let's, grab the white stucco. It's like yellowy. That's even yellowier. There we go, that's a little better. Now let's grab some more concrete. I think we need better concrete. Why is my camera trying to film at a Dutch angle? There we go, that's better. This is also very clearly stucco, with a similar roof. And something that is either a door or an archway. It looks like a door. Now, of course, my nemesis, the tree, wants to keep me from looking up and seeing. But it does look like that's a door and not a window, so... let's go with that. Let's make it an arch, too. But a black one, I think. Same style, just... ooh, maybe one tile, though. Alright. And now, ladies, gents, distinguished guests, I need to take a very quick bio break. So I'm going to run a 60-second ad break, and I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you, my apologies. When nature calls, sometimes you've just got to say, what the hell do you need now? But yes. Also, we're at 149 followers, Prince Morningstar. You know what that means. Okay. So I think the very first thing we gotta do... I feel bad about having to say worst electronics. It's just the only one that doesn't clearly have the branding of something very, very much obvious. I'll make a recolor later before I share the lot. I'll just make a sign that says Quincaere in Simlish. So now, is the eco-living stuff in Deco Misc or Deco statues? I think it must be Deco statues. But these go here pretty well. I mean, they got a whole bunch of stuff over here. I think I see a barrel. Looks like a barrel. Okay, it looks like this just can't be quarter tiled right now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So it must be statues then. Up, up. Alright, that actually looks more like the sad, saggy dresser that I don't know if they converted. I'm not seeing it here. This feels wrong because it's not that dirty. It's just, I mean, this is lots of trash bags, but oh, here's the trash dresser. Alright. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing good. I'll build like the courtyard area that they got here, I think. I just won't build on the garage because no, garage, why you betray me like this? Maybe they have like bikes that they're repairing and stuff back there. That seems like a very plausible thing that you'd have at a small family-owned hardware store. I think I made this twice as big as it needs to be again. Yeah, easily twice as big as it needs to be. So how was everybody's week? Are you liking the Mapcrunch challenge? And the question is, will the driveway go on the right way around? No. Now what I want is the, I'm liking the challenge. The week has been a week. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hugs if you want them. Now I unfortunately don't have the hardware store set that I normally use to build hardware stores when I build them. So that's a pain in the embuggerance, but we'll take care of it. We always do. Okay, so it actually looks like this counter looks a lot like this. I think it's just that particular shade of teal, but hey. That thing seriously looks like the growable plant reward, and I'd love to put that out there, but we also just as clearly do not have that. So Wakir Saidina Muhammad, if you're watching this, I'm really sorry. Your story is lovely, and I am not doing it justice. I could put a broken down car clutter piece in here, but I know we have decorative tool sets that we can sell here, if nothing else. Also, mildly coked out dinosaurs. Aw. Oh, electronics repair pieces would be a good thing for them to sell at a hardware store. Oh no, we need a display on the thing to go on top of each and every eco-friendly upgrade parts even. But yeah, we need one of those fancy shelves to go on top of these. I think I do finally have the invisible recolor in my game though. That's fun. this, but in white, maybe? I don't think I have a cable spool here like they've got there. We may have to improvise with that, too. We'll put a workbench in here. Maybe we'll put a couple of workbenches for sale, too. Why not? That's the kind of thing Sims would probably buy at a Sim hardware store, isn't it? Those workbenches. The keyboard shortcut doesn't work on driveways. You have to get a custom content version. And I've been dragging my feet on getting that because I'm, No, I'm not going to insult myself. It's because I've been having a very, very long and interesting week. Let's just put it at that. Not bad, just interesting. Oh, here's all the tools. And the only reason they're this messy is that, Sims. These are intended to be, you know, clutter piles that you leave lying around your, crafty Sims area. Wait, no, we want the power tools. Yeah, that's more like it. Where's the... There was like a leaf blowery thing over here, maybe. Or a gas can, or something with this approximate shape. It's kind of hard to tell. The picture's really blurry. And you know what? It's better that way. We'll put the sign up here. Let's put a stone fence up right here. And maybe around the back of the property, too. Is it like cinder block or stone? Cinder blocks would be better, it looks like, if I can find one that looks okay. Here we go. Yeah, that's perfect. Unfortunate. I figured it would be something to try. Yeah, like, that was not a stupid thing to recommend, it's just that it wouldn't work. I need to just buckle up and download the damn mod, I've just been lazy. Paint? It's more like crafty stuff than... Okay, we've already got 2 stacks of that. We need more. okay, we could put this where the cable stand is in the normal version of the hood. Normal version of the hood, what am I saying? In the real town, they've got a cable stand there. We could put a newspaper stand there. Makes a certain amount of sense. You don't really need a shopping cart in a store as small as this. It'd be kind of silly. This looks kind of tarpular. Tarps are important, right? Tarpular, tarptastic, tarpalicious. We should take these two counters and yeet them and replace them with a bathroom. It doesn't have to be anything super fancy, it just has to exist. I think I still don't have the unisex bathroom. Oh, I do. Here we go. Unisex! Yeah, no, that very much looks like an outside sink. Okay. I'm a non-binary trans man, and I try to be inclusive, so it fits. I also try to be inclusive, so... My binary ass doesn't always get it right, but hey. All you can do is try. But my Twitter is tiny. Oh, weirdest thing, I've been labeled as trans-friendly in Shinigami eyes. Huh. Now I want to go look myself up, but I'm kind of worried. I've come out and said I'm not particularly fond of block lists, so... But, like, mostly on the tumbles, which nobody cares about anymore for obvious reasons. It's an extension, give me a second. I know what it is, I've just never installed it because I don't like block lists. They kind of skeeve me out. This is just turning into eco-living the store, which I'm fine with, but it's kind of amusing is all. We got dumpsters! You can't actually woohoo in them, they're just deco objects, but we got dumpsters. Oh, those are casino chips. Okay. Oh, I can't put those down. They've got sun and moon coating. Yeah. That'd be a bad thing to do. We'll put, since this is Senegal and it probably gets pretty hot. I am marked. Jesus Christ. I called it. I called it. I fucking called it. That's why I got blocked by people I didn't even know whose content creation policies I like. Because I'm... Oh, marked as friendly. Okay. Fair enough. I thought marked meant red, and so I was like, oh my god. It would have been really stupid if they did, but I'm glad they marked me as friendly. I've come out and said a couple of times that I really, really, really don't like block lists. And I especially, you know, I am fully in support of anybody who wants to use one. But, I don't like them personally, would not use them personally, and I'm kind of uncomfortable with people treating Shinigami Eyes like it's the end-all be-all of, you know, whether or not somebody is trans-friendly. Oh, thank you, Jane. Just because it's so easy for stuff like that to get turned into community drama. So I was like, oh, of course they blocked me because I said that. Well, I'm very glad that I was the one being petty here. I've never been so happy to have been proven a petty asshole. Okay, I don't want to make it too scungy. This is very clearly a small business that people are trying very hard to make a nice place, you know? So, like, I want to use the eco-living stuff. I'm trying to make it ordinary city levels of scunge, not, you know, I am slandering an actual business run by real people. If this is an office, they might have, like, a laptop set up here, maybe? To, like, bookkeep and stuff? I don't know. Oh, cash register, right. Should we put the weird Strangerville beepy computer object tower in here? I don't think we should. Oh, walkie-talkies might be a good thing to sell at a hardware store. And it'd be more interesting than random tablet PCs. Also, for some reason, every hardware store I've been in has had a vending machine, so we'll put a drink machine in here. And a phone in the office. Let's put a boombox of some description. We're not putting the farty snowman boombox in here, but it would be damn funny if we did. We'll put a music system of some description on there. We'll grab us a computer. A computer. Wait, all my laptops are Moniqued. various things that need fixing in the hardware store back room. Maybe since it's a hardware store, they also sell toilets? And, like, refurbished bathtub? I think they need, like, HVAC. Stereos is a good idea. I put one here to have the music for the customers to listen to so they don't go aggro when you can't sell them. Oh, you would be setting this up as a sim-owned business. See the open close sign, and when you've got a sim-owned business, you can mark certain objects as for sale, so nobody tries to use them. They thought of that. The makers of Sims 2 did think of that. So you can say mark a table for sale, and nobody will try to put stuff on it. You can mark a vending machine for sale, and then you can't get drinks out of it, but people will get stuff out of it and pay you for it. Stereos is a good idea, though. I think I will add another row to the counters right here. Oh, this is decoration only, so that's good to know. We'll put that stereo up on here, though. We'll also... I think we'll put a couple of privacy windows in the, like, side workroom here. And I think we've kind of lost the plot as to the main building because we're not including the garage, but you know what? Oh, excuse me. There, now they got natural light. They had big trash bags over there. Lighting. Well, it does look like it's pretty dark in there, actually. We'll put a couple of bulbs, I think. There we go. Should we put some sort of functional workbench in here, too? We could put a toy-making bench, or... Well, the junk car needs a driveway. We could put the robot crafter station in here. Certified non-deadly. Yeah, no, we should save that for if we do, like, a hobby shop or something. I do want to put the gnome bench here, but it has a lot of custom interactions, and some of those might break. This doesn't have any requirements as to driveways. But it's also kind of silly. We could put a roller rink back here. The local youths come skate. Do you think that's a stupid idea? I'm not sure about it. The invisible roller rink, I mean. Either way, other than that, I think we're just about done here. Oh, no, no, Firefox, no. Firefox, no, we don't want you. Go away, go away, go away. Firefox, no. I accidentally tried to open Firefox instead of Opera, which is the browser I have to use while I'm streaming. Because, yeah, yes, close all the tabs, please. You're not, we don't want you here. I'm sorry. But we got to 100% CPU usage and 80% memory, and that is very, 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 very not good. Ooh. Okay, well. Oh, that was a heart attack in a jar. Well, I think I did about as good of a job as can be expected when you're using a mildly modded version of Sims. They sell all kinds of sundries. Bathtubs, upgrade parts, walkie-talkies, nail finders, industrial vacuums, paint, tarps, stereos, tools, power and hand, workbenches, filing cabinets, and other, like, tool, like, I can imagine a bunch of nails being in there. Generators. They've got a private space where they can put things back together for clients and build robots if they so desire. They've got a back area with some dumpsters and not much else because I'm sure that they'd have, like, cars and bikes and things back here, but I don't seem to have a bike object. I also seem to not have a wheelbarrow, which is a little disconcerting. I could have sworn. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Just give them some nukes here. Oh. There does appear to be an invisible roller rink here. We're not putting bombs down. It wouldn't be nearly as funny as I think it is. Maybe it's in Misk? We could put like a wagon back here, maybe. And whatever this is. Oh, we could put this back here. This is the decoration based on the recycler from Eco Living. That's something that they would definitely have back there. Maybe a small, Ooh, what is that? I mean, we're not putting it here because we don't really, like... Propane and propane accessories, there you go. Small windmill seems like a good idea, maybe. Vaguely hardware-tastic machinery, I don't know. What's this? Oh, it's a fireplace. I didn't recognize it for reasons. Put a toaster on the workbench there, and I think we're done. Because I seem to be lacking, like I said, bikes. Let's do one more quick zoom out. For a simoleon business, this isn't bad. It's like 50,000 simoleons. You could probably take out a very small loan to buy this and then, you know, make a killing selling some of these deco objects to townies. Like some of them are cheap, but like selling bathtubs to townies. Selling generators. Yeah. Not to mention, you know, robots. I'm looking for some WD-40 and a tap and die. This looks kind of... Oh, the WD-40 would probably be... Huh. I mean, this is obviously Elmer's glue. I could probably find something that would look like WD-40. Some kind of spray. Oh, we got those graffiti cans. There we go. Let's plop one of these down. Plop some of these down so that you can put objects on them. Except that it doesn't look like you can put these things on a Magisplay tray? Okay. That's a bit odd, but I'll run with it. This could be WD-40 if you kind of squint at it a little bit. There we go. What's a tap and die? I feel kind of stupid not knowing, but here we are. This antenna would be really good outside, honestly. I could see people who run a small local hardware store also running a small local ham radio station. It seems like it's the... Spray paint works well for a hardware store. Yeah, yeah. Also, where was it? I saw something that would work perfectly in... Oh, whiteboard. For the back room there. Maybe also a couch for the employees to sit on. Whether they're the, you know, family that works here or... Oh, radiators would be a good thing for them to sell. Radiators are a very hardware store kind of thing. What's this? Oh, it's a coffee. It's a coffee pot. You know, that actually, now that I'm thinking about it, also wouldn't be a bad thing to go back here. We could sell the frickin'... I mean, this one's just deco. We might want to use an actual coffee pot, but, this looks more like the coffee pot you'd have in a sad employee back room somewhere, so... Details, right? Yeah, I keep grabbing that and going, yeah, we're not using that. Nah, it's not working for me. Random fire jets because they're Sims. We could have them sell those. That sounds like the worst idea. We're not doing that. Actually, we should probably grab... I'm gonna plot this down so we have our place, but we should probably grab these and put them on the workbench here, because that workbench is just for decoration. Flashes back to murder with those fire jets. Oh my god. That's terrible. I love it. It's about a cajillion degrees in here. Toolboxes! I knew I was forgetting something. Let's yeet one of these bathtubs and put a shelf with toolboxes on it. Bad and naughty gnomes go in the gnome jail. But also shelving. Ooh, why am I slouching so badly? Why they? Ow. Camera, please cooperate. Okay. Ooh. You should put more, like I imagine, like, nails and stuff being in here. We should put a couple more of those down, I think. Like, I have one that's a shelf full of, like, nail bins and stuff, but I don't know where it is right now. Oh, more toolbox things. Okay. I think we're done. I think we did a good job. I think that's a car part or like a truck part or something rather than a chest of drawers like I thought it was at first. Oh well. This is a lot with a caged gnome on it. I took some creative liberties. But I think this was okay. I think I did a good job. Despite not having a, you know, garage. Alright. Here's the thing. I have some editing that needs to get done tonight. Oh, Sunny Spring, welcome! So, I don't know if we have quite enough time to do another Mapcrunch build. Because that is not Taiwan anymore. But, we could do I know somebody said they wanted to see a Maxis makeover, so we could do a makeover of one of the buildings in Garden Heights. This is an extracted version of, I believe the hood from Pet Stories? Yeah, it's Pet Stories. So, this would be a Maxis makeover that most people have not seen before, which could be fun. But either way, we've got, we did two, Mapcrunch challenges today. We did the Greenland Starter Home and the Senegal Hardware Store. And both of those were really fun, and I had a lot of fun doing them. I'll be putting these up on Tumblr if you play Sims 2 and want to download them. Like Jane, or if Leafa, you're watching the VOD and want to download them. We got us a hardware store and a little cute Tundra starter. let's make over 1348 Buddy Street here, because I'm looking at this and it already looks... Oh! We will have to do another Mapcrunch challenge then. So, okay, the way that it works, you see up here in the right-hand corner of the screen, this is a website called Mapcrunch. It plops you down in a random part of Google Maps. It could be anywhere in the world. And a lot of people like to play a game called the airport game with it, where you try your best to find your way home, find your way to the nearest airport after being dropped down in the middle of wherever the heck. Like, this is a random hardware store somewhere in Senegal that we just got dropped outside. And so the Mapcrunch Sims challenge specifically, as opposed to the airport game, is you hit the go button up here and you're dropped into some random part of the world, and you have to build the first building that you see in Sims. With exceptions, you know, I'm not going to build a random shed. I'm not going to build, you know, somebody's broken down barn. And I can't build right now any builds revolving around driveways, because something seems to have gotten screwed up with the ones in my game. I had the rotatable driveways mod and deleted it, and I think that might be the problem. But we've got enough time to do one more Mapcrunch challenge. We built a tiny little starter home from a house in Greenland. Let me see if I can find it. It was like the second or third one. Here we go. Here's the Greenland house. So we built a cute little starter based on that, and then we built a hardware store based on this hardware store in Senegal, which I actually thought was the south of France at first because of the name is the Thiers region. They speak French in Senegal. So yeah, that's the objective here, is to copy a real building off Mapcrunch that you don't get to pick. It's to try to get you out of your comfort zone. You don't have to build a new one if you were planning to do something else. Well, here's the thing. In my other pair of pants, I can do one more. I got at least a half an hour that I have blocked out for stream. In my other pair of pants, I'm a writer, and I'm going to be doing Pit Mad and Pitch Wars next month. So I have got a lot of work to do to get my manuscript ready. And I was planning, usually on Saturdays I stream until midnight or even later, but I'm ending a couple hours early today, and I don't want to, you know, just lose track of time. But we can do one more Mapcrunch, I think. Now, the one thing with Mapcrunch is that a lot of the time it does like to drop you on a highway in Bufu Nowhere where there's no buildings. So my other rule for this challenge is 3. If you get 7 clicks, that's 5, and you don't see a building, you can roll again. 6 clicks, that's 7 clicks. Any buildings? Any buildings? Building. No. Okay, we go again. Okay, so now we're in Flanders. Poppering Flanders. I probably pronounced that all wrong. Okay, that building's too far. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. This house is cute. Oh, no. I bet I could use some stuff from Veronika's old mill set to make it work. That's one of the other fun things about the Mapcrunch challenge specifically, is that you can't always get a good view of the house that you're building. Like, if it's so covered up with, like, foliage that you just can't possibly see what it is, then you can obviously roll again. But, you know, this is a cute little house. Oh, my word. So, okay. Whoops. I did not want to open up this desktop Discord. I did not want to do that. Let's close out of that now. Let's close that. I have a problem with the amount of RAM on my computer, so it does quite like to shit itself. But we can do one more Mapcrunch build, I think. We got time. So I'll put it here where the, well, here. It's got a bunch of fields next to it, so I think I'll nuke these trees. Also, I'm just using this Garden Heights hood from an Uber hood as a sort of placeholder right now, because I need to upgrade how much RAM my computer has. Flanders. So Garden Heights is currently where I'm stashing all the builds we're doing for build challenges, because builds take up less RAM than gameplay for some reason. Okay, Flanders Mapcrunch Challenge. And I'll be, of course, putting this up on my Simbler, simplevampire@tumblr.com, just in case, you know, anybody wants to download them. They'll be packaged with clean installer, so all the CC I use will be included. First thing we do is, because I use Cricket's road replacements, I always yeet the road out. It's not a problem. I just had this idea today, and I thought it would make a really fun challenge, so I'm doing it. Now we turn move objects back off. Okay, how big is this house? Well, if that window is one tile, then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles, maybe? That sounds about right for a Sims house. 8 by 8 with that window segment being 2 by 2. Okay. Like 8 long, and then if the windows are 2 by 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 8 by 12? Yeah. Well, no, it's clearly 12 by 8. We need a Architectural details. Where are you? There we go. There you are. You go right here. And you go right here. Wait. Huh. Oh, I don't think there actually is an upper floor. I mean, there would be in a real house, but I don't think... I think it's just like an attic zone. This house is not gonna work with the Sims roof. What? Yeah, this might not actually... Yeah, this upper story is not going to be usable. Probably, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Oh. It actually is, but only at the very, very widest point, huh? Maybe we can put a little loft room in there. Either way, we need to make this roof tiles. I don't know where the door is. There's the post box and there's a chimney. Ooh, there's some nice ivy on the side of the house there. A bunch of solar panels on the roof. That's cool. Yeah, I think that on the brick there might be the front door, actually. Or, no, that's pretty clearly a window. This might be a house that just has a back door. Something? I'm a little baffled, honestly. Person, how does your house work? Can you please come here and tell me how your house works? I'll put a house. I'll just put a door around the back, I guess. Maybe I'll put one. Maybe I'll put one here. So, okay, now we need some 2-tile windows with nothing else inside them. That are longer than they're wide. And are preferably not part of a slave set. Because like these are just fine. These are perfect, but I don't want to have to include the entire bakery build file with it as the problem. My phone is just blowing up for some reason. We might have to go with this. It's that or use a slave set. That doesn't look right. This is like obviously wrong. Maybe. Do I have recolors for it that don't stink? No. No, I do not. Let's take another look. I might have to use the bakery build set. That's not the end of the world. It's looking like that's the best option though. Oh well. Okay. I mean, it's not ideal, but I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I should save. I think there's actually a Maxis brick type that would go really nicely with this. This is not Maxis, but I'm getting ahead of myself again. I'm jumping the gun. I could have sworn there was one with more variants like that. Okay, let's look at the custom content bricks now then. It's the exact same pattern as this, but it's in tan, not in black. Yeah, we'll do what we can with what we have. And using a Maxis texture is almost always better than not using a Maxis texture, am I right? Am I right, friends, or am I right? They've actually got some ivy growing up there. Oh, it looks like they've got a big old addition here, though. Let's make it 9 by 7. Have the roof go this way. Make it... Should have been gabled, my bad. Make it very, very slim. Alright, well. Since we've already gone all out with the bakery build set, we might as well use that here too. Am I right? There we go. And if you Mapcrunch, go back there and that is clearly not what's going on here, I don't think. Yeah, it looks like there's more windows there. And the door is actually... Well, that's not the door either. Where the hell is the door? Hey, random stranger on the internet. Is your front door hidden behind this lovely tree? I need to know. It's for science. That might actually be the door, and it just isn't obvious to me because I'm used to handicap accessible houses. Okay, well. I think I'm just gonna treat this upstairs area as a loft. Like it's not actually a building or a part of it. It's just to add in more light. If you look at the image, it's barely projecting. Yeah, it looks like a window with a curtain. I'm also gonna take a little artistic liberty while I'm doing this, and put some like flowers in here. Because I think they'd be cute, that's why. I do need to find the Bioshock grass if I have it. Yes, I do. It still has those weird issues with the shadows, but I do in fact have it. So we need to turn the front yard and most of this side area into gravel. We're gonna do that with our old friend. Say it with me, kids. Terrain paint! We need to find gravel. This works too. Dirt, sci-fi, sidewalk. Well, no. I'm pretty sure they have a grass, gravel? Be willing to guess this house is actually probably closer to the middle of their property, wherever their property is. And, that this is like a farmhouse, maybe? But I positioned it wrong, so we're going to have to live with it, because this is not Sims 4, and you can't just casually move houses if you fuck up. Look, I think door is on the side. There's definitely a fence there. That's a chimney. I think door's gotta be behind the trees there, because I can't figure out where else it might be. think this is like a wire fence. Yeah, you can see it. They actually have like fields over here. Ah. I can put the Hood Deco field down on top of this maybe. But, okay. It looks like there's actually a fireplace right where I put the door. Oops. Let's scoot this over then. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Let's look at my custom fireplaces real quick, because I think one of them might actually... Oh, this doesn't come with a chimney. This one I think does... No. This one is cute. And it definitely fits the vibe of this place, the, like, country cottagey vibe. Okay. Did I get the collection folder for the old mill set? That is the question. I don't seem to have. That's less than ideal. Here we go. I knew they were here. This is definitely getting me out of my comfort zone of 70s suburban American homes. Well, we'll put the front door, you know, we'll put it here. And we'll make this entire area here a big open living room. This can be the master bedroom with a small master bath, maybe. We'll make this a 2x2 hallway, meaning that this is also its own room. This can be a big open concept living, kitchen, dining area. And I will save. Oh, also, gang, well, I got y'all here. I have an idea for next session. Oh, hey, Jack, welcome to stream. Hey, Ewan, welcome to stream. Hey, is it in yet? Welcome to stream. Glad to have y'all. Even if I have to read some interesting usernames in the process. I have an idea for Tuesday stream next week, but I wanted to get y'all's opinion on it before I commit to doing something perhaps goofy. I was thinking, since I'm probably going to be a bit burnt out from this edit that I'm doing right now, we could do a horror movie double feature. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. There's a lot of horror movies with, you know, Bela Lugosi and unconvincing giant bats that are currently in the public domain. And while... yeah, a horror movie stream. Like... And when I say horror, I mean horror, again, in the sense that it has Bela Lugosi and an unconvincing giant bat. It's very definitely probably not going to be scary at all. But, Devil Bat and The Abominable Dr. Phibes are both movies that I thought of maybe, watching on stream. Horror as in spoopy. Exactly. Not scary, spoopy. Very, very gently spoopy. Dr. Fives! Yes! I love Dr. Fives. He's having such a good time. I have seen that one, and I remember that the proportion of old movie bullshit of the racist, sexist, creepy variety as at a minimum. I could be wrong about remembering that, but that is what I remember. I have not seen Devil Bat. I will try to get to it before stream to make sure that it's not, you know... But it has Bela Lugosi and an unconvincing giant bat. What more do you need? The reviewer that I find this stuff through is generally very good about pointing out, hey, that's kind of screwed up. There is, you know, violence against women here that isn't funny and campy or whatever. So, I think it should be okay. Last Man on Earth, aka I Am Legend with Vincent Price. Maybe we'll get to that one. But yeah, it wouldn't be like a recurring thing necessarily. It would be an I am very, very tired and I'm not going to be able to commit to playing a video game for multiple hours, but I can definitely be there watching movies with y'all while I've got some work going on the side and cracking up at, you know, acting and, you know, other nonsense. Any movie that has fruit bats licking people to death is a good time. And yes, Dr. Fives includes that. As if there was any doubt. Death by heart attack from Cute. Yes. And, like, you're very, very obviously supposed to take it seriously as, oh no, this scary bat has come into this dude's room and is, you know, eating him alive. But it's just a fruit bat going, nap, 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 nap. It's the cutest goddamn thing. Actually, this is a little too... No, no. I like the dark wood. I said I like the dark wood. But I think we want to go with, like, the, like, lighter floral pattern. Yes. Although, now that I think about it, actually... Because then we can have, like, a conversation area around the fire. The kitchen in here, maybe. Like a library reading TV corner over here. We need a sofa with a doily on it, if I'm being honest. I don't think we have a sofa with a doily. But that is the vibe I'm getting from this place. What is this, song? This sounds like the theme of the place that makes you go mad from Asterix. Also, I did get taxidermy, so when we do eventually go back to Strangetown, I'm not putting it in the cute, fussy country cottage, but we can give Circe and Loki some taxidermy. Something something cottagecore. Ah, it fits the vibe, but it's so big. Really can't put something like that right there. I think we might put a bar in this little nook. And move this sofa over here, maybe. Like a sink and that one tile minibar. I think we're gonna finish this this one main room, and then I'm gonna have to call it because I gotta get back to work. I'm having a blast. I don't want to stop, but yeah, I'm on a deadline. Streaming is important, but so is, you know, getting work I got paid for done when I said I would get it done. There's the sink, there's the bar. There's 2 counters. I think we can put some sort of small appliance on one of them. Not a microwave, probably, though. A blender, maybe? Hot chocolate maker? Some bootleg Harry Potter merchandise. I like the sim version of Harry Potter better than the real one these days. Anyway, depressing shit aside. You need fussy. This is not fussy. Ugh. It's getting there. I love that triple flower table. I do too, but it's maybe not right for this house. Although, honestly, I think I should just scooch everything here 2 tiles this way. Wait, there's the fussy table with the doily. I knew I had one. Doily intensifies. All hail. So, okay, we got our little kitchenette. We got our sink and bar as part of kitchenette. We got our dining area. We got our first of living room areas. We gotta get a door into the hallway. That is not a door into the hallway. I'm going to just say, download the bakery set if you want to use this build. I'll have to ask Leafa where she got it. Leafa sent me a whole folder of Maxis extension objects. So like, trying to think. This love seat is slaved to a Maxis object, but is like a bigger version. I think it's actually a smaller version of a couch that's normally 3 tiles. Or this is a bigger version of our infamous old friend, the lip sofa. you can use the same texture file more than once and get more use out of something that might be, you know, maybe they're not the most useful in its usual state. Where's the cubby? In the other... it's not really working for me here. I need to stop downloading sets because they'd be perfect for one particular hood. Because every time I do that, I always wind up with stuff that only works in that one particular hood. It's kind of sad. Oh, excuse me. There's the bricks I was looking for. Turns out it's not a Max's wall. Bother and befuddle. I can still use it inside. This could be something that was part of the back of the house before they added an addition, or the front of the house, depending on which part of the house you think is the addition. Either way, though. I've got these one-tile closets that are slave to the two-tile closets. Wouldn't you know it? Being one tile, they fit just about perfectly in this little nook. I need to get my recolors for the value door back in my game. I don't know where I put them. It's a little annoying. got like a nice little front entry where you can sit down, take your shoes off, put your coat in the closet. We got a front rug down here too. Front rug, welcome mat. With a hideous chicken on it, because why not? We'll install some bookshelves over there. Or maybe a TV viewing area right there. Or nah, chess and darts? I'm not sure. Yeah, no. Alright, well, it's not quite done yet. I'm feeling good about this. I think we can, maybe... we may need to, complete it next time. So let me just put these lovely curtains down. And then let's save the game. And let's see if we can go and find somebody to raid. I'm gonna share this on my Twitter so I can find it again when I'm done with it. Just give me a sec. And Twitch.tv. Okay, I just did a tweet. And now I'm doing a twit. Hey, thank you guys for coming. Seriously, it means a lot. You guys are great, and I am really, really glad to have your community and... Okay. Let's go raid Maya. Let's not listen to somebody randomly playing golf. Let's go and...
Like 9 over par is your score today.
Maya's cool, and she's doing a Sims shell, so let's go say hi. Say R, mateys. Take care of yourselves, y'all.